Lex?
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to Malkador, and from Malkador to us. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium, and to the galaxy.
Do not fail the Lex! Face, you are all under edict of death! Earn remittance!
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No. The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
Sir. You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tithe.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tithe is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
Right. So what's all this then?
So this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed. Inquisitor Grindel's reach greatly exceeds his grasp. Still, Marshal Vorturn has ordered that we offer every assistance to this cause. We shall set an example to these individuals. We shall remind them what it is to serve the Emperor, rather than an Inquisitor's veiled agenda. But first, avail yourself of the Psychanium facilities. Refresh your combat skills. We must none of us be found wanting.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. Oh, good. Another worthless blunt. You've come to learn, yes? The Psychanium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations. Alerting your team to priority targets is very useful. You should try it.
Red shotgunner! Forward!
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve.
Are you prepared to bring judgment to this benighted world? Good. Then report to the mission terminal. Our work begins.
Roll up, roll!
Well, hello, my friend. So you received my invitation? Even in the thick of war, it's not all marching around, shooting and shouting, you know. There's still room for art, huh? Not for Oscar Kral, the mediums of parchment or cold stone. No, 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 no. I sculpt in blood and bone, peeling back fleshy illusion to reveal shining truth hidden within. So many truths, so difficult to bring to the surface, but I persevere. The craft demands it. Together, we will make a masterpiece of you. You'll see. And if we don't succeed, well, there's always tomorrow. My name's Kral, Oscar Kral. I specialize in new outlooks on life. Don't like your ears, your hair, your nose? I can fix that for a price. Make you the talk of the Morning Star. Come back anytime.
The 53rd acknowledges...
Ah, you were expected.
Do so swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Right you are, Mum.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though. That is different. I might have one or two special items for you, if you got the Aquilas. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick. Or do. I don't really care. God, he's so tedious. A legend in the making.
The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so. Restoring the Lex to Atoma means walking a long and dangerous road. It may be that none of us see its end. That is to be expected. Go forth. Atoma cries out for judgment. We shall provide it. This is the will of the Lex.
Interrogator Rannick, I must...
I rather thought it might. Very well, I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
Mistress is getting touchy about your rejects wandering about the place.
She agreed to placing the Morning Star at Grendel's...
Sergeant Major, we really should speak.
Remember, self-preservation.
Sergeant Major. I require access to the strategic...
We should have the correct crypt key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
See that you do.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
To this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
That one!
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Access is one way. Proceed. The left breakers have found their courage. Dig. You know what to do.
You're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
We've drawn a crowd. Spin it out.
Who did that truck? I want them dead.
That's you with Willa out.
here. Lock tells the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
Bring that mutant down!
Interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it? Data signal's good and strong.
Coming towards! Makes it easier!
Just a little longer. Green across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it. At last. Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful. Bro, can't you go any faster? We're gonna have to toughen you up.
We can't let them pin us here!
heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess.
UT's dead!
For the Emperor! I'm here in center direction. Paying off again. Malkador's bones! The fight is here!
Just as well. You may never leave.
No more trouble from that beauty! Marshal Vorturn doesn't like me. On what basis have you reached this conclusion? I've seen how he looks at me, like something stuck to his vambrace after a messy judgment. I am sorry you feel it. Your record speaks for itself. Stab shotgunner! Stairs locked! Ammunition! Loyalist!
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you. Keep going! You're on the wrong side of the station!
That one!
Engage! Engage!
The name of the next! It's on to the fight!
This is a one-way draw!
Go!
Last gasp, with the main event still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Judge above all! Protect us! Grenade strike! I'm proud of this place!
You should always be efficient!
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Show these heretics the folly of breaching the Lex Imperialis.
I suspect that they will not appreciate the lesson.
Ammo grenade!
Apply. It is with regret.
For Atoma!
I trained for moments like this. Did you?
Action redactor's target confirmed. Go to work.
Nuncio Aquila, out and running! Death breakers closing to assault range! This foe refuses to fall!
End me!
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Kazan Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
How may I assist? Disengaging.
Faction can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Pipelines will make lines of fire a nightmare.
It's not great, but it's the best Persian has. That's worth something.
Let the water sweep everything away.
Make for the Ragged King's court. You can reach the streets from there.
I bring judgment to Otoma. Carking loyalists!
Nothing lasts forever, except the master of mankind.
Mind your manners and lend a hand!
Blows! Kill! Repeat! We have stairs! What for? Kill! Once done, there is no return.
The Lex is the Lex.
Fine words are nothing without current peace. Gunner, this way!
Foxbuster! Kill it!
The water's beneath the bridge is thick with bodies, jumpers and the push.
A well-stocked healing station! God, never be paid!
Let us fight it!
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Aquila, operating!
I need aid! Trapper's dead! We can't win at range! Get close! Pace yourself, Lex, mate. This road is long. Yes! Wander up! Bomber down!
Don't sexist minorities!
Bit of all to make it few, didn't they? Head down to the bazaar. Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Diamante!
Welcome to Ragtown. Get through it and you'll be at the silo.
Deploying Cancio Aquila!
Medicaid station!
Ready to serve.
Follow! Do not delay!
Show no mercy.
These are Lex Bridges.
Criminality is the very least of their trespasses, I suspect.
Cannot fight much longer.
Medipack!
Grenade!
You're not at the silo yet? Better fix that.
Go there! Your attention, block fodder! Medicaid station!
Trigger the system flash and drive the demon out. Try not to die. Simple enough, don't you think?
Is about to detonate.
starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lucky gun hands, will have today's cyber idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Life is an honest life.
The enforcers gave up on this place decades ago. The administration long before...
It is the 41st millennium.
vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel...
There's still no word on Quartermaster Brunt's location, I take it?
Not that I know, sir. Funny. You'd think it'd be hard for an ogre to vanish.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lucky gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
I imagine the inhabitants of this level do not feel well served by the Lex.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
Better to drown the scepter than contest it.
Better a life in the blocks than down here.
If you can head to the bazaar, you should be able to scan for cipher items.
bunch of birds!
Attention, Bloodmother!
So many smiling faces. I might think that you weren't here by choice.
Claiming that you defeated the Holy Arbites. Mandated edict? Censure of public correctness.
Caligus the Night ran traders though when I was last here. Pity the heretics got to him before I did.
Medicae station! Make it serve!
Medicae online.
Kill that sexist Minoris 105!
Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated. This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points.
Complete! Readying for next phase!
Interrogation complete. Return to the servo scour. Cipher ident acquired. Proceed to elevator.
You're being watched. They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator. Bring that door down! It's a fight to them!
la bomber!
No tears for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
They used to call this the Bridge of Fools. Guess what used to go over the side?
Loyalist side 8! Begin sweep! Now it's the real
Cover me!
We've got a dent!
I do not care for how this affair is unfolding.
Willful erosion of morale. Mandated edict. 10 solar years in the blocks.
Group up and let's get this finished! Locked up tight. Good job you stole that cipher ident.
That's the hound!
Get those security stacks bypassed, quickly!
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste. Data stream. Acceptable quality. Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot. Do not disrupt the flow of data again. Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Pace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
One was annoying!
Back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
This is your last warning!
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources at Manufactory HL 1736. The secret of the Right of Steel continues to elude.
I rather thought it might. Very well, I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Sector than contested.
You'll need to reach the streets. An ascender is your best bet.
I have a premonition. This will not be easy.
Incoming!
There is no way back from here! Weapons out! No mercy!
Let me alone, foul beast! Look at the legs on that cab! Ingenious! We can't reach them! Alarm! Rubber! Dead and gone!
Come on!
Doesn't take a psycho to predict your end if you leave.
Medicaid station! It appears functional! Get back! Exploding barrel!
Okay, this is your way into the house. Ascenders deploying. Stay alive until then.
thoroughfare may be empty, but we are never alone. The enemy gathers in the shadows. And they will die in the light.
I used to live in a block just like this. I'm never going back.
Marshal Vorturn doesn't like me.
On what basis have you reached this conclusion?
I've seen how he looks at me, like something stuck to his vambrace after a messy judgment.
yourselves! A horde comes!
Let them come! I am ready!
Let us fight it!
Initiating ground control! Young gunner!
You'll find our sanction redactors targets inside the enforcer station. Haven't been an enforcer in this place for years, thanks to the water cartel.
What happened to the others? Brilliant. That's a hound! Hound pacified! This is a one-way drop. The Lex is a tool that requires a discerning hand.
You are too free with your discretion. Lead you into ruin. Trappers! I know this one! Kill it!
Bat's going!
Group up! You need to be together for this!
Incoming hounds!
Neutralize that gunner!
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
Ammo crate! Ammunition!
Medicaid station! Ammunition!
Your Christie can now access the elevator.
I shall endeavor to teach you proper protocol. You are sure to find it instructive.
Save your tutelage for others. I know my duty.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've been taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
You miss your enforcer colleagues!
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Ammo crate!
Attend Malkador's word! We are Arbites! They shall not be there!
Engaging war protocols!
Rannick has already been informed. He always smiled.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Let the machine god grant his favor. In time, you will return.
How may I serve? Goodbye.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy. And what do we have here? A new marvel is awoken. It is done.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Claimed these were his best operatives. I must say, they don't look it.
Their records are impressive, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, Novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bid me attend.
All friends now, are we?
Shoot!
Could be a bit of unpleasantness in Abdraco, Excellency. I hope you don't have weak stomachs.
Lord Margrave has always been too tolerant of the destitute.
We should pity them. Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as
Stand fast! We are a match for even this!
I see nothing remarkable in it.
Clearly predates the invasion.
surely it falls to us to restore hope.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
The Lex is
However
the
you
Lex.
began this life.
Now you are deputies, united in upholding the Lex Imperialis. May I show you the new infraction filing system I've devised?
I'll be sure to let you know when I've made time for it.
Most gratifying. My thanks, Lex mate.
I hope you're patient.
You're approaching the quarantine zone. Stay alert. This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples.
Ranger Judge!
Time to get scared.
Beauty drop! Neutralize! Rage will not prevail against the Lex!
Get your all fences ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere.
Scan. Wait.
data to the turbo car.
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
What's she said? Get moving. I'll get these samples to make us careen.
You are block order. All of you. Never forget that. Door is open. Take over! Prioritize pushing! The blood bottom comes to us! I like the way you play Explosive judgment! That's the thing, Tame!
These citizens expected protection, and how was their trust repaid?
And what would you know of such matters?
Eliminated! Not one! Do not abandon me! That's enough of that! All right! Beauty is down!
Blessed Emperor, receive the souls of the righteous dead in favor.
They lost you, Babel? What was Rennick thinking? Sending you here?
His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
The bigger they come, the closer they run us.
My thanks!
The hound is Moratoma! I could use some ammunition right now!
I have come to expect better from soldiery, Sergeant Major.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rennick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Drag gunner! Now!
Right, Pete. Force Fence is picking up hostiles inside. Let's do this properly, you hear?
This should prove instructive.
yourselves! Medicate station! Have you had enough ammunition? Wasteful. Do not question my decisions.
Blessed terror. That horror is beyond description.
It will be destroyed. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the unguent of Shriving. Deploy them.
That's it!
Fires are out! You feel you have something to prove to me! This is your last warning! Approaching!
Cultivated while the biotic probes do their thing.
Destroyed, Dad! Not flamer down. Only the fires of justice remain. Success minoris 105!
Probes looking after you now. Back to the war.
The radio force! Breaker! Shut the dogs, flamer!
About time. I did not think you would make it.
Go there!
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
There are yet faithful sheltering here.
One more word, girl, and I'll see your banners here before the gates are sealed.
Maybe take that up with Interrogator Rannick. Sure he'll have an opinion.
At last long, Nuncio, we're operating. Let's make. You're needed still. My thanks.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Let me guide you in the act of penance. Let hate...
Greetings. Subroutine is reinitializing.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth. Praise the Omnissiah.
To all interlocals, you may be as inefficient as you like when working for Grendel, but aboard my ship you will follow my orders.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Forgive me, but this mission is not present on today's docket. Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
My dear, you aren't a language what Exterminatus was for Sondheim 5. But please.
Thank you, Interrogator. The strike team will now proceed to the production nexus.
Do not hesitate! This is our call! Raise the sun!
say a word. Don't even think about trying to cheer me up.
I would not dare to preach. Not entirely unsafe. I may sing a hymn!
That will certainly have the opposite effect.
The opposite of your name? That's how wonderful! I shall command!
Care to give me a clue as to what you're looking for, Hadron? A tiny hint, perhaps, to enliven the overdistracted man?
The Rangers get...
Interrogator, please. Not in front of the varlets. They are not cleared for that information.
How complicated you are. Very well.
A wholesome tide, respect! I am not without some small ability. I'm on the run! Medicaid station! Make it so!
Show these heretics the glory of reaching the Lex Imperialis.
A brief lesson. In blood. You know what to do! Stretch your gunner! You cannot hide from judgment!
The Ranger's dead!
Target! Stretch what way! Election carry on! Thank you! Die, Rangers!
Ranger's dead!
Death upon thy head! Medicaid station! Gunner sighted! I want them dead!
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the war effort?
A veil of ignorance does not suit you, Interrogator. Moreover, it is full of holes.
Suspicion on every hand. Fortunately, I'm above such things.
Barrel stolen! Feral hound tamed.
Mandated easy!
That should keep the mutie quiet.
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data interrogators.
Major down! Get back here!
Data interrogation rate acceptable. Sire favors us. Resuming uplink.
Do you feel you have something to prove, lately?
Really? Disappointing.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Parameters almost met.
Controlling the crowd.
Aha! So, it's misrequisition of resources, is it? Do not question my decisions.
Good, Varlets. It pleases me that you are not entirely useless. With the interrogator's permission, proceed to coolant control.
Is this deference? Politeness? Sarcasm? One simply can never tell, but please
Ammunition noted. Stay close. There is strength in numbers.
Yes, even a fool can serve to stop a bullet.
Hound's dead! Ain't me your supper!
You are embarrassing me!
Do you think the Master has read my supplemental report yet? I imagine that he'd tell you, if he wanted you to know. Most reassuring, Lexley. I am certain he is still digesting the content. You certainly give him a lot to chew on.
The consignment yard is close. Guard your competence, Varlets.
the legendary efficiency of the Adeptus Mechanicus at work.
Pace yourself, Lexmate. This road is locked.
Someone has to pull their weight!
Surrender! The Lexmate! Follow me!
Die now.
Secure the train. First objective, shut down anti-air defenses. Landing beacon.
Beacon operational! Mutiny!
Objectives. Priority. Survival against overwhelming odds. I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Another Lex made falls. The Lex endures.
This is your last warning! What have you done? It's an atrocity! Now get ahead! I expect better from you!
Arrival of reinforcements. Confirmed.
I hope I'm understood.
Speak Malkador's will!
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning, Star. This is working. Curse this antiquated Vox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian Siths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. We are the righteous, you...
have gained control of a comms-plex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
Not welcome here. This is the domain of the faithful.
I've seen the intel reports. Which are you? Earl Garkle? Cathoris Grinnell? Mox Arian? Eli Barthos?
My name is not for you, Augustine Zola. I see your heart, and it is empty.
Veiled threats don't frighten me.
They will. I am a herald of rebirth, and you will come crawling, weeping, begging for my forgiveness.
Make your way through the consulate until you reach the old ventilation outflow. Move with purpose.
What do we care for the words of a blind woman, drowning in her own false piety?
ammo! Status unclaimed.
Ranger, down!
Foundational truth of our times. Marshal Vorturn doesn't like me.
On what basis have you reached this conclusion?
I've seen how he looks at me, like something stuck to his vambrace after a messy judgment.
I am sorry you feel this way. Your record speaks for itself.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
There is no return!
Hawksbuster! Hit it!
This is the ventilation access point. You'll need to restore the power to activate the turbine brakes.
You are judgment embodied, let's think! I need covering fire! One down! I see nothing remarkable.
Breacher neutralized!
Recoiling!
May the Judge of Terror wield us in his judgment.
It is not too late. Nurgle's grace can yet be yours.
I know my duty. All that I owe to Grendel.
It's impressive how completely the heretics have brought Atoma to its knees.
But with no admiration, lest you wish to be suspected of heresy yourself.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The Grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
Sweeping for additional targets!
Killing one isn't enough. Find the others. Shot runner! Inside!
Judged!
Sextus Minoris 105!
It worked before. It will work again. Destroy those demonic groups.
You will pay for this, Augustine. Inch by bloody inch.
Ignore him. We have a job to do. Get the bridge in position. Hold your ground. It won't take long.
You cannot stop the truth.
We can't let them pin us here!
You can take control now. Let's track that signal.
I am muted! So, try to eyes it!
Hold your ground. One last task. Restore the true signal.
You cannot outrun your destiny, Augustine. Nor can those who follow you.
In a barren road, despair a prison for the weak. Only the Emperor's light offers salvation. Only the Emperor will lead.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, You achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
You've been interfering with some of my shipments.
Me? Nah, destroyed some contraband, that's all.
Contraband? The shipmistress will hear about this, if you're lucky. bit. Lost. I'm looking at you, Tech Priest.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever thus.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter? Excellent. I'm sure you're just what we're looking for.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
This is the will of the legs.
I would appreciate knowing how you discovered the location of this foundryplex.
I have my ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
I stand humbled and chastened.
Remember that you tread holy ground. Serve the Omnissiah proudly until you meet grisly unfunction.
I shall guarantee guard your line of retreat, should it be required.
Take it down! The barrel is going to blow!
They're in cover! Flush them out!
Medicare. Taste.
I say you're running out of blood! That's fine!
Ranger's dead!
Kill that ranger!
I cannot stand alone!
Serve the legs. The legs is order. Order is the bedrock of the Imperium.
So it has always been said, and seldom observed.
When we're down, we're down. Move on! Seek to destroy.
You know what to do!
Medicaid station!
True, the foundryplex is lifeless for now, but I'm confident we have a sprint to figure.
Misguided passion serves no one!
Ammunition! This is mine already!
This is the appointed hour. Let the ritual of awakening begin.
By which he means, press the button.
Drive them out of cover!
Ammunition is here, arbitrator! I want them dead!
According to the diagnostic hymnal, the fault originates somewhere above you.
station!
Do not struggle.
Do not waste the Medicaid!
You do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid. Though I confess I hoped for a more fungible expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better.
That one!
Varlets, smash sparkly eyes. Machine will work. Understood.
Stay close. They're in strengthening numbers.
Praise the Omnissiah. Varlets, you may proceed to the Suprarium Mechanicus.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto-defenses.
Out of ammo!
Ammo crate!
Thanks!
For a coma!
This is Storm Serpent. I'll be the drop zone now. Stand by.
It seems that I did disable the Skyfire. Splendid!
Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
If the team will indulge me in getting things moving, I shall repair to the control room here to post-haste.
Medical station!
Box out nearby!
the glory of Mobian steel, I shall see it is put to good use.
I bet you are glad to be here.
You are judgment embodied, Lexi!
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change. Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah. Petty conversation does not enhance martial probabilities.
Invisible forces are in motion all around us. When the time comes, choose the right side. Carry his light into the darkness.
Nasty down in the hourglass. We're losing wormwoods and strike teams left and right.
I think this calls for a council of war, don't you?
Right you are, sir. Let me talk to Explicator Zola first.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, blight production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Admiral to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
To learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soul, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Flow control's your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
The Imperium is doomed. Nothing can save it. Pledged to something that will outlast it.
None of that's my concern. I'll just kill who I'm told.
Are you so certain of your followers? Will they really reject what I can offer?
They owe me their lives. They don't owe you a damn thing.
Breakers could come from anywhere.
The refinery pipes mark the path. Keep them close.
I see a gunner!
You should come back, but you probably won't. The Top Flamer isn't a problem now!
Follow me!
Looks like you're ending up. Get away from these trips.
There's no escaping admonitions. judgment.
For a coma! For the Emperor! Kill that cockbag!
The mutiny is no longer a problem.
Control's just up ahead. Keep going.
You can run! Please do! It makes it fun!
Take them down! Flush them out!
Ranger down! Ahead! Good work!
I see you're at full control. Allow me to arrange a proper greeting.
Ours is a lonely path. Necessary one.
Guess this demon of the sands hasn't learned not to mess with you. Time for another lesson.
Ancio Aquila set and running!
I seal! Watch for a foxhound!
Vile thing! Guess it's too good for it.
One more to go. It's a big one.
A brief respite only. The demon of the sands is immortal.
Get moving, T. The elevator's waiting.
The leg speaks! Let me grab pacifier!
Flamer judge!
Cover one another!
Right. Get out of here before the next lot arrive. I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
My strike seems to have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. Refinery waiting. Should be a straight shot from here.
The Lex is a tool that requires a discerning hand.
You are too free with your discretion. It will lead you into ruin.
Look at this place. Not exactly clean living.
The administrator's indifference drove them here.
I'm seeking death! Give it to them!
Do not think of flight! Neutralize!
Don't hang around this dump. Head down until you find a blast door.
Right in position! That's a house!
I'm just getting warmed up.
I wouldn't want to do that again. Medicaid station!
The gate coherency I will not understand.
My need was great. That is the end of it.
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let the drinks stop you.
Grabber's dead. Come on.
Death is up!
Go! Yeah, activated! Let's go! And kill! Before my I do not care what happens to you.
What happened to the others? Brilliant.
Finalex! Hold your ground! It's dead! Darktide!
Nuncio Aquila Sacred running!
Here we are. Let's put a stop to this horror, shall we?
You profane this holy ground with your presence.
However you began this life, now you are deputies united in upholding the Lex Imperialis.
Ammunition!
You know the drill. Use your data interrogators in place to start building overpressure. Data interrogation proceeding.
the highest of blasphemies!
Ammo crates!
Just a little longer.
Endure! Help is coming! Beauty cleansed!
Showing errors here. Interrogators down. Nice work. That brings that nasty little brew to an end. This is not the end. Admonition is rising.
I guess we'll just have to stop you and get one way.
Take the head! The body dies!
I am the Lex's vengeance!
Well, that got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened Did we truly see the lies for what they were? We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the Empire.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. 2 of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
I understand that fellow Kral is now offering a personality scourge service to our rejects.
That's what I hear, sir. Want me to put a stop to it?
Not for the moment. Having a back door into our rejects' psyches might prove useful.
heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
I need to get back to the squad.
We're experiencing problems with the book, sir. Teams are struggling to call in.
Bless you, Adron. I love a bit of confusion. Make for the brewery and see if you can lose him in the side streets.
Yes!
Try to keep the noise to a minute, would ya? Ow! Look who I'm talking to.
Let's make! The
My
leg
thanks!
spares nothing for me. Only ends.
Not far now. Head through the brewery and don't get sloppy.
You don't trust him in closing in!
Ammo!
I need intel. There must be something.
Still nothing, sir. I've communicated your to the truth.
Don't get pinned down. Push forward.
You should come back, but you probably won't.
Drag them down!
traitor! Ammo!
Order is the bedrock of the Imperium.
I see a sniper!
The hound won't trouble us now! The hound won't trouble us now!
Reload on the way!
You're in the atmosphere. I'm updating your crypt key with the ciphers. Once you've found the stims, open up the roof so we can get an extraction team in for you and the payload. You're bound to draw attention when the roof opens, so be ready. You need to group up.
Cease your wasteful ways or answer to me! My need was greater! That is the end of it!
Stims ID'd. On to the next base.
Captain, report from the search teams. Enemy sighted in the amphitheater.
What? Get everyone down there. Everyone.
Sounds like you're wearing out your welcome. Pick it up, would ya?
We're one short. Did anyone notice? Major down!
can do about those reinforcements, yeah?
Rugby style!
Don't satisfy us! The army is over!
Squad leads report heavy fire. Enemy in platoon strength at least.
The Boxers will face well tonight.
Extraction's inbound. Nice work. Now, let's see what those stims can tell us.
What happened to the others? Brilliant.
Shock mine out!
Another bad day for Walter, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stings, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Pacified! Do not abandon me!
They require aid!
Another obstacle. Half of the people is strewn with blood.
Yeah. Let's do something about that sealed door. Data interrogation proceeding.
Keep watch for a car!
No way back!
Looks to me like the heretics have the whole district working for them.
I confess that I'm not surprised. Then again, I seldom am. I suppose they've survived this long.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Nubians may be a symptom of disease.
The turbo-skull's waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting.
The core is dealt with.
Lot of data to pick over. Keep deeper in while I give it a look. Intel gathering's done. It'd be a shame to leave all these synthesizers operational, wouldn't it?
A most thorough piece of vegan.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Shotgunner, coming at us! Medicae available here.
I'm seeing mention of a Genesis chamber nearby. Break it to pieces. You ain't gonna let a refractor field stop you, are ya?
Shotgun! Revolting
Data signal's good as strong.
Watch out! Hogsbuster!
I want them dead!
Now that's not bad!
Do you feel you have something to prove, Wesley?
Sextus Minoris! 7-7! Charging in!
That's better. Good job.
In motion!
Finish the job. Brannick seems impressed, so you can't have done too badly. Let's get you out of there.
Foxhound nearby!
None, if it is it, select!
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Throne protect us.
Through service, we atone for our sins. Be forever in his light.
Can I be of service? Vendor subroutines disengage.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. Our prayers have been answered. Strive
Latest bunch of recruits is shaping up pretty well, so there's that.
Yes, if only there were more of them.
Greetings. Transaction authorized. Function concluded.
Let us see what can be done. The machine god is most generous. It is done. A new marvel is awoken. And what do we have here? Praise the Omnissiah. The work is complete. Blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No! We can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
Then may the Emperor protect them. Perhaps that is all that's best. Explicator, extract your strike team.
They can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Wolfer knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
I warned you before about your obsession with Wolfer.
It isn't obsession, it's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your data slate?
You must not let it become personal. Wolfer's time will come.
Yes, it will.
My turn!
You are not in control here, Zelda. They are. are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zola. I applaud initiative, of course, but the Warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine moving around. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap blundered into, Walter will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
Lovely dogs.
The trapper is gone! Hostiles nearby! You know what to do!
Trapper's dead! The hound is dead!
What a feast you'll make! Curse you! I felt that one!
The traitor Voxnet is ablaze. If you are to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know.
No. Very well. Executor Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities for this mission.
No, you can't. You can't do it.
Right in. Do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
One last sally.
My peerless sense of direction paying off again.
Foxmaster! Kill it! Kill that sniper!
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is not take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will solve something from this error.
You're not gonna come back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
They're dead! And everywhere!
worked, brother. If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
No quarter!
Line them for the cauldron!
knows no defeat.
A tough one!
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist's fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us.
Heretics! By the throne, you will all pay for this!
We were taught what it meant to be strong, to be blessed. And thus we became the true defenders of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements. Interrogator Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
They can't stay in cover! Are we ready to advance?
No quarter to the heretics. No mercy for those who have turned from the Emperor's light.
Heavy gunner sighted! I am no one's prisoner! Explosive judgment!
Eyes peeled! Watch for a foxhound!
Scream!
Get down to there! Foxmaster's coming in! Beauty! Help me for pity's sake! This is all the gods,
Searching for stragglers!
Enclavum Barros lies isolated. The bridge must be lowered.
Precision! The Lex is about such things! Heavy gunner sighted!
are judgment embodied, Lexmate! Hawksburster! Stand well clear!
What's taking the friggin' bridge so long?
They're dug in deep! Watch now! Pace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
The hound is gone. Let's go and we'll hurt his life. Stretch your brother. Make it easy. Hold the nation. Satisfy our rest. Back us down. Misappropriation of ammunition! Mandated in the Texas
Archivum is not our target this day. Hold to our task.
Omicron Morty's intercession!
We have a
slow.
Keep watch for a curve! Just like a drake! Deploying grenade!
Survives because of Riga Thor's leadership. Rank was no shield against her wrath.
We will not. Ammunition! Make it count!
Elik Baros betrayed General Kusura. He deserves no statue.
Quickly! Speed the middle of the legs!
We need only cross the bridge of many martyrs. The Aegis Station awaits. Is it not glorious?
Stand!
Where should I put these missiles?
There is no escape from the Lex! Boys don't want to let it go, do they? Fine work. I see you! I will bring you down! Drop him! Drop her! Detonate!
The mission is complete. You are free to make your escape.
Another acceptable outcome. I'm starting to think I'm being set up as some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian 6th, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
That tank looks abandoned. Never would have happened in my day.
Is that right? Where do you serve? Logistics? Or as a ablative armor?
Aid me or suffer! Get back here! Sniper! Kill it!
I'm sure Tertium's logisticians would blame the war for the power being out. It might even be true.
Set an example.
spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Brendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot-foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
You know how anyone can live down here? Still.
Do you have authorization for this mission, Alouette? I doubt it.
Quiet down, Elf. No one cares.
Your defiance will melt once Grendel learns of this.
You lot, keep on towards the maintenance siding. Ignore this worm.
Steel thyselves!
This should serve as a crossing point.
I thought you were off telling tales.
I merely seek to advise.
Deal with the gunner! Tracer's Minoris 106 inside! Birds are dead!
Lamentable to see valuable equipment abandoned in the field.
I wish someone had abandoned you in the field.
Lose and kill! Target that gunner! 107 inside! Barrel's going to go!
This'll be easier than I thought.
Judgment embodied, the bigger they come, no.
This guided passion serves no one! Every gunner sighted!
First the siding, then the transit hub, then drop it. Early, that's the plan.
Patch myself up! Drop it! Every gunner sighted!
What about their feet?
I won't last much longer.
Target the warlord!
Come on! I will run you down! Hang tight, Leslie!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Looks like smooth sailing from here.
Get them up!
Right, all together now. How we doing in there? Still got all our arms and legs? Good.
We're tied to a Toma for better or worse. I am that. It's worse. Sextus Minoris 105!
neutralized a short distance beyond the depot. You'll see.
Weapons safe. Watch out!
I expect better from you.
Accept it gladly! Enemy spotted! Welcome, death! A precision strike! You've been practicing!
Our duty takes us to the very nicest of places.
Where'd you leave me to perish? Hook's hound nearby!
Was that your gut heave I heard aboard the Valk? It was remarkable. And the stench stung my eyes.
Come now, exemplar. We all know that it was you and your wee hound.
Be careful. My wee hound doesn't like to be maligned. Nor do I.
He takes after his master in many ways.
Ah, the real. Good place for a spot sublet.
Demon beast!
From behind where the stunner is fighting! I approve
That took too long!
You're well on your way to being in my good book.
Such a small favor to earn. Hardly seems worth the bother.
I am the legislator! Watch for a curve! Heresy has Atoma in its clutches. It shames us all. Evidence is overrated, and best gathered after judgment.
I think you may have that backwards, Exemplar.
If proof and evidence do not align, it is because the evidence has been tampered.
I can't fault your logic.
Double-headed, Mel. What is this for you?
We don't need to be at loggerheads. Especially
How much you want?
nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
Foxmaster! Kill it!
He went everywhere.
Beauty is power!
Not long now. We'll try to maintain the aura of competency you've acquired.
He is no more.
Face yourself like fate. This road is lost. A wholesome time, Lexley. I see you! I will bring you down! An impressive flourish there!
It seems some outside force is preventing the blast gate from opening.
Trapper neutralized!
Time to take your leave. Don't forget what you came for. Until next time, Lady Alice.
The pleasure's all yours.
Beauty neutralized!
Ammo reserve spent.
Listen up, let's break it!
Mutants spoiling for a fight.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Hallowite woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me. Not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately? Farewell.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. In time, you will return.
Grendel has much to answer for. No debt is worth this.
All
signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archive and Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
And who decided that this was the best line of approach?
Oh, Hot. I'm working on a good mood, and I don't need you spoiling it.
Keep your eyes open. This may not be as empty as it appears.
The Archivum should be just up ahead. Isn't that nice?
Delta 3
Okay, think we're both walking, even you can't get lost.
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archive and Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
perpetrator needs intercession!
You're embarrassing me!
through the cogitator hall. It's not far now.
The Ranger's dead! The abomination must be done! Oh, you worthless abomination!
Final judgment enacted.
Gunner! Kill the head gunner!
servo skull off her lease and find that data!
Hadron, here. Initiating search routines. Do not use my servo skull! There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
The scan's done. No thanks to the rest of you. Laser neutralized!
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servo skull. This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence.
Even rain fits to the The beauty is no longer a problem. No more trouble from that beauty.
The servo skull awaits your data. I await your compliance. Servo skull commencing new search. Follow it to fresh targets.
I see nothing remarkable in it.
Aha! You have finally arrived at a new search location. Feel free to recommence scanning.
Station.
Mutant specimen closing in.
The servo skull is waiting for your data upload.
Capture operative on site.
We have a ranger. Passion serves no
Decryption. Accessing.
We fight or we die. Make your choice. We have a Tox Flamer. Cover? Really? Face me in the open!
Impeccable, of course, Flexmate!
Satisfactory. Plenty for relic to pick over there. Time to come up.
What happened to the others? Brilliant.
The cur is dealt with.
I don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made Walter an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
Let the machine god grant his favor. What do we have here? Remain efficient. Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more discipline.
items I need sourcing.
Oh, of course, my darling. Let me have the list. I'll give you a price.
Consignment complete. Additional items are now available.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately? You are my inspiration.
I stand ready. What do you need?
Sergeant Major Morer, we appear to be making gains in the torrent. Is this true?
I don't think it'll be long term. Not unless we've more bodies to throw at the place.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. Said dish is on top of Archivum Sycorax, deep in contested territory, so at least you'll not be bored.
This part of Throneside doesn't feel that different to normal.
For the Emperor!
Tidy streets are no guarantor of the Lex is the Lex!
Look for the Skylink Bridge. The Archivum's on a different one of these islands.
Medicae station! Cower! Flee!
Hold Shrine Street's your last waypoint before you hit the archival.
Even rage submits to the lecture! Ranger neutralized! We have a shotgunner! Duty sighted! Duty! I will run you down! We're missing a body! Combat stiff! Cease your wasteful ways or answer to me! Trapper judged! Foxmaster, kill it! Stop flamering sword! Flame and rock!
Okay, now find the elevator. Trust me, you're already there.
Beauty's dead!
Barrel is about to detonate!
Corralling target!
Kill that trapper! Out of my way! Medicae station! Medicae available here! Who needs ammunition?
Initializing. Commence dispensation of Medicae.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
That barrel's going to explode!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Barrel's going!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Iterative phase nearing completion. Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
This is unacceptable!
I am very, very alone.
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
These guys into the elevator! You are judgment embodied, Lexmate!
This really isn't safe. Desertion! Mandated edict! Mercy sanction!
Throwing grenade!
This way!
Breakers closing to assault range! Prepare for judgment! Let's breakers! I see nothing remarkable in it. Pound near. My thanks. The Lex is the Lex.
Roof's not far. You can drag yourself there, right?
Gunner! Quieter now!
Reaching!
Ranger judged! Ranger's dead!
Ranger down! Move!
Back off! Are you afraid?
Ammo crate!
The Ranger's dead!
You'll need to silence the skyfire on the roof. Reset that breaker.
Get back here!
Wait!
Hogshound! I hear it!
I am ready!
The traitors have their dick locked down, but it's nothing your data interrogators can't handle.
Data stream. Viable.
Watch for a foxhound! Savage! Is he gone? Are you
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On the sire betrays.
Mandated Egypt. Interrogate error. Attend to it.
Attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working. Parameters almost met.
One less pound! Pound pacified!
You've done the half, pal. Now all you need to do is key the transmission.
Get back! Exploding barrels! Out of my way! Taking cover?
This is the Yukon Rule. Seems like we the best.
The signal's away and our report with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you again, yeah?
I can improve your armaments, if motivated.
Speak to me of your accomplishments. Never doubt him.
You have been a long time from Armageddon, Sergeant.
Have I? To be honest, I can't say that I've noticed.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not as yet, but...
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeant, though whatever holiness once touched this area has long departed. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the Cathedral is in fact the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunches.
We're missing a body!
Bring that Marlin down!
We're thick with signals. The Rock's interceptor code is struggling to get a fix.
Have patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
If only she were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
That's one!
Hound's closing it! Stay alert!
Who's going to get first, the lizard?
Feral hound me! We've got a good!
The flies speak to us of interlopers, of one bearing the all-seeing eye.
My soldiers will stop them.
Thou hast thou said many times, blind, arrogant, a failure thou art, Captain.
Who was that? What was that?
I don't know.
Your judgment embodied, let's mate!
Accepted gladly.
The beauty's no longer a problem.
Mutants spoiling for a ride.
Medicaid station!
Too long has this rite been in the making. If it fails, we will have thy soul in recompense.
My soul will keep them at bay.
We shall see.
Foxhound nearby!
That mutant was of an unusual size.
Horsebuster! Stand well clear!
This will train them!
The blasphemous price of the witch. Also apparently enthralled to an unknown force. I have been outplayed.
Blindness of system. I tried to warn you.
Recriminations don't wait until after we have answers.
We can't win at range! Get close!
Tunnel's going to explode!
Backstab.
Pace yourself, let's mate. This road is long.
A slaughter should always be efficient!
Lie to us again. Speak to us of how this is under thy control.
Wait. Just wait. They will come no further.
Thy confidence is a crutch.
Weapons up! Kill them!
An ambush. Well, the Emperor protects.
We can't get support to you. You'll have to handle this yourself.
Calm down, Augustine.
You're impossible.
Keep watchful.
Nextbreakers have found cover!
Thou promised us their death, Captain.
Send everything. Overwhelm them.
No! The ritual must be protected.
You're dividing our forces.
What thou hast must be sufficient.
Mancio Aquila in motion!
Dollar blow! Well!
So much for thy soldiers. Let the grandfather's blessing carry the day.
At last,
What a magnificent
Bring that beauty down!
So much for the pride of the mighty six.
Your admonition
position! Let's hope it's viable.
Admonition. So, at last this cult has a name.
And a leash around Wolfer's throat.
Which means that whatever we're facing, it began here. Not on Nox Alpha.
Grendel will not be pleased to have been so misled.
Too little was the effort, mustered too late. No, I can still win this. Write it down.
Get it! I am watching you all, reject! Let's do it! The decay continues! That's fire!
No foe is too vast for judgment!
I wouldn't want to do that!
Striking, you're about to enter the unknown. The heretic. This admonition has some weaknesses in store. Prove yourself worthy of Explicator Zola's trust and my indulgence. End it.
Medicaid servitor in sight.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence please, now.
That's it!
Yearning to be reborn.
Let them wallow in victory. Admonition of...
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.
Am I to report that attempts at recreating the Rite of Steel at Manufactory HL 1736 are progressing well? Techno-archaeologist.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate with them. Hammer and tongs.
Now hear this. Until further notice, all rations will be allocated to 3-quarter portions. This will continue until the supply situation improves.
Hey, priest!
Through service, we atone for our sins. Carry his light into the darkness.
Unit operational. Function complete.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. A new marvel is awoken.
Explicator Zola, please join me on the bridge at your convenience.
heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736, and we need it working again. Reports indicate some sort of demonic infestation's involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans, so get to it.
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
Armor protects the body. The legs safeguards the soul.
Radix seems...
The hunt is on!
Okay, good work. Get that elevator moving.
You can run! Please do! It makes it fun! Make your choice! Sharpshooter sighting!
Okay, elevators here. Let's move on.
Next breakers has found this way! Precise smite! Close! Trapper dead! Leave me, Sergeant!
That's one dead. There'll be more. Entering smelter superstructure. Look for a way down.
Major's dead! Target that gun! No treats for this hound.
armament is the very worthiest of goals.
Greetings. Will there be anything else? Subroutines reinitializing for...
Do you wish your armaments to be refined? Splendid. Interesting. O blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
Now hear this. The unidentified ships be destroyed. The immediate threat is...
Mobian steel will be crucial to our victory. Thus, we are attempting to replicate the formulation at Manufactorum HL 1736. Sadly, the spiky ones are proving obdurate and have sabotaged the primary smelter. So I call upon you. Go, mighty heroes, and enact Atoma's salvation. No, that doesn't feel like me. I'm not comfortable with being inspiring.
you, techno-archaeologist, on this portentous day.
Ah, KX. What is the status of the smelter?
Alas, a turgid demon infests the smelter's workings.
Did you hear that, varlets? Seek, destroy. Like doing that.
Oxburster's coming in!
Manufacturer and defense teams will handle these forces, but I'm sure stragglers will cross your path.
I can't help you from down here! Still awaiting intercession!
Stand tall. You are an arbitrator.
My thanks!
Something special.
Kill that Night Warrior! The only force measures are those that do not get results.
I admire your purity of thought,
Then embody it.
Stand ready! Charge them all!
Grenade!
Beauty judged! Shotgunner!
Medical station! A solid strike! Get in close!
They're retreating. This is too easy.
Hurry up and summon that elevator, varlets. We have no time for shilly-shally.
Beauty pacified! Pulseburster! Stand well clear! That last one!
Smelter Complex Alpha awaits. Assuming we are not already too late. This facility is in lamentable repair, is scarcely defended, and conceals many transgressions against the Omnissiah's teachings.
Repositioning! Forward! Get back! Parks Burster! All right, do you feel you have something to prove, Blacksmith? I am some small ability.
Purge has commenced satisfactorily. Continue. Hurry, varlets. Moving steel is our one advantage. Wolfer must not take it.
How this down, stay quiet. Demon host. Seek! Take up position! Give them hell!
The way is clear. Ain't a loyalist between us and the inner bastion.
The ritual of steel is as good as ours.
Master, curse your flawed biological means.
I see you! I will bring you down! Feels my blood. That should keep the work is not done.
This manufactorum should not be on the front lines of this squadron. should be cherished and preserved. It is.
The Lex will be heard! Keep fighting! Just shutting up! We are not losing you sight! I am the Lex's hand. The Lex is the Lex, eh? Trust Eyes peeled! Watch for a foxhound! Lex,
No one escapes the Lex. You are just as incarnate, Lex.
Bring that father down! Beauty! Down! Beauty!
Scum will pay.
Lacks its flame.
It will be restored. It must.
You are just as incarnate, next mate.
I am not verbal! More acidity! Kill that trapper! We have Medicaid! Flower! Flee!
Drive out the demon. Restore power to the smelter and the manufactorum defenses.
Demonic tissue excoriated. Excellent.
Hounds closing in! Stay alert! That should stop the bomb! One down, dead! The leg breakers have their courage! There is no escape from the wreck!
Final infestation site identified.
Excellent, varlets. Now open the valves. Let fire be reborn.
You don't want to be alone out here.
Power returns. The smelter rouses.
Out of my way! Legs and forth! Rapper down! Matters in Egypt!
That left flag took out half the company. They've got the power back online.
Very well. Now the retreat. And send the assault figure to me for debriefing.
The smelter is online and the ritual of steel in our hands alone. An acceptable performance.
Don't fear their firepower. Getting close.
Acceptable performance registered and recorded. Extract.
I am relentless! Grenade! Oh, I see a ranger! In the head! Submit!
Let me guide you in the act of penance. Be forever in his light.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet. Omnissiah's shield, varlet.
Right, we're looking at feeding the heretics some bad intel via the cogitator array out in the torrent. Take your servo scopes and track the cipher idents down. Once she has them, you can get inside. Get the data uploaded and get back here as soon as you can. There's always more work to do.
I imagine the inhabitants of this level do not feel well served by the Lex.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades. The Emperor's light barely flickers in the torrent.
The water cartel ruled here too long.
There are no innocents in such a place.
You can expect a warm welcome down there. Some of the locals have been burning heretics without you. It ain't ideal, but even you lot ain't stupid enough to go traipsing through flames, are you?
be heard! Foxbuster, hit it! Fox out nearby!
You are not special.
Bomber dropped!
Coming in!
You're crossing through into Ragtown. Welcome in, ain't it?
Judge above all, protect us!
Shot gunner! Bomber! Unsexist minority! Retreat!
I see you! I will bring you down!
No more place grenades!
Gunner! A wholesome time, let's make! Kill that sniper! Yeah! Target that gunner! Now! You can run! Please do! It makes it fun!
New team, dead!
There is no way back from here! Kill that trapper! Bomber's dead! Closing it! Stay alert! Stand your fast! First you must fight!
Deploying grenade!
Target that trapper! Ammunition! Make it count! Medicate station!
Trade this road. Keep moving. You've a way to go next.
The horror has been attended to!
Consider the conscious.
They hunger for judgment!
Reload and prioritize your
God,
targets!
shot gunner!
Sharpshooter sighted! Shotgun ready! Stand clear! Concealment will need the fight!
skills would serve better elsewhere.
Be silent! Hesitation and doubt will earn sanction. We've got movement to position.
The trapper is gone! Bring that armor down! Restraint zone established! Station! It appears functional! We have a shotgunner!
Shotgunner!
Right, let's get that cipher ID and get this done.
Get back! Exploding barrel! Person's coming in! Ammunition! Kill the bomber! Ammunition!
Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
Accepted? Gladly. rejoin it! Thanks! The Lex is the Lex! The Lex is the Lex!
Look, water by the score, judge them all!
Out brought to heel! Really? You're disappointing me! My back! Bomber down! Sniper! A precision strike! You've been practicing!
You need to group up!
There's always a strange smell on the air. Have you noticed?
It is the scent of death. Embrace it.
We have a Medicaid station!
Let's hope this cipher ident works.
The collection.
Kill the trapper!
Almost done. Get the security stacks disabled.
Analysis recommends data retrieval at this site. Interrogation rate acceptable.
We can't win at range! Get close! I will run you down!
Connection failure. Error. Investigate. Redress. Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnisire be praised.
You are judgment embodied, Wesley! Right in the head! That's a hurt!
is the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
For judgment, Lex Breakers! Pace yourself, Lex. This road is wrong.
This is the will of the Lex.
We have a ranger!
Kill it!
Master! Kill it! Lex Breakers have found cover!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend. Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were. Have somehow succeeded in solving the issue.
Well struck.
They're digging deep!
Deploying Nuncio grenade!
We've got the roadway! Suck my death!
Savage, but no discipline.
The Lex is the Lex!
Grenade!
A wholesome tide, Lex mate!
No one escapes the Lex!
For the Emperor! For October!
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals. This is holy work. Never forget that.
So swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Right you are, Mum.
proceeds ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
Commodore, I hope you're not behind these rumours of some kind of cult at work on Atoma.
Me? Do I look like one to gossip? Or someone you should address so familiarly?
Attention, there are new combat parameters in the hub zone HL-7004.
Chasm Terminus fell to the heretics a long time ago, but we can use that. You're going to access the station's auto-scheduler and redirect a high-value target. You'll be waiting on the platform, and you'll kill them. Is that clear?
My fearless sense of direction paying off again.
Beauty pacified!
Join up to form a single group. Follow me! Promising so far. We need to access the auto-scheduler. Set your data interrogators.
Add on here. Pay attention. Data interrogation rate. Acceptable. Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Take the fight to them!
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Found Jerky!
Successfully reconnected. Now, maintain connection.
Interrogate the error. Attend to it. The trapper is gone!
I am in position!
Data interrogation imminent.
On the legs!
Interrogators have access. Trying to redirect that train. Target's on its way to Cavern Terminus. So should you be.
Census mine on this one, boy! Kill it! Prepare yourself to issue judgment. Beware, flashback.
We can't bring it range! Get close! I see you!
by yourself,
Oh my God! Firebomber neutralized! You can run! Please do! It makes it fun!
We've got moved into position.
Remember, there is no place for failure.
I need assistance!
You are an Arbiter, all right. Bomber down.
Accepted gladly.
Grenade inbound!
Dead already. Thanks. Warhammer.
Intruders! I look forward to your interrogation!
Detonating barrel!
Get back! Exploding barrel! Reloading!
Don't get cocky. Granick will be impressed. I'll be sure to tell him what you did here.
Precision is serving you well.
Let us see what can be done. I expect great things from you. Forthcoming assignment designation. Sanction Redactus. Location Hab Zone HL 1866. You are to proceed to Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707 with utmost efficiency. Expect heavy resistance. For the slower among you, that means many enemies. Shoot first.
Going in the pretty way, I see.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
Seen enough of this dump yet?
Initial objective. Find and engage Ascender D16.
Don't let me down once! Rangers go!
Maintenance area is in substandard repair. Much is around here.
Nothing more from that car.
Barrels going wrong!
Could the governor of this planet permit such decay?
We can't let them pin us here!
We can't! Neutralize the bomber! Make way! More mutant trapper!
Ammunition! Bomber down!
You have reached the Ascender D16 only a fraction later than you should. Well done. Do try to survive. I'd hate to do this all over again. Ascender D16 in position. Why are you still here? You are now in padlock HL18 66123. You should not be. Keep moving.
Retreat! Sighted! Wait for fireball! They are coming! Be gone! I'll demonstrate it! Kill them! Reach it!
7. So soon? Good.
Practice! Nothing more!
Suffer not the mutants! Blood shotgunner! Texas Minoris, 7-7!
Proceed through Sanctum Eudexis TN8707 to Magistrati Oubliette TN8707.
Drag them down!
You can't take me!
Engagement personnel! Capo on Torox! Target the roller! Then find some Medicaid!
Kill that Sextus Minoris! What a fight!
We have a bomber!
Medicaid station! Execute!
It's Malkador's name! Nextbreakers have found cover! Unstable barrel! The left will be heard! Coming over!
I extort thee! Extort! Yes!
A wholesome time, next mate!
No one escapes! Get back to the barrel! Trapper neutralized! Next target! They smokes just...
Get back! Exploding barrel!
Texas Minority! What a thing!
The sum of your parts is greater than individual. In other words, group up.
Reaching!
You do know you're on the wrong floor. You need penitentiary elevator 3.
Taking cover? Really? Face me in the open!
Help! Be gone! Submit! Bomb it down!
use that ammunition!
Mutiny! Mandated edict! Beware! Morning! The burrow is exploding!
Med station.
Ammo! Claim it!
Crypt key clearance elevated. You know, for the elevator.
Grandfather spoke of you. He said you were mine. And you're the shot.
He judged! Do not let us keep fighting!
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
Keep fighting! It'll take your mind off the pain!
Attention. There are new combat parameters in Club Zone HL 1924.
Things ain't good in HL 1611, so guess where you're heading? You'll be taking out the phage tree in Ablaranax. To do that, Magos Kareed needs data on the latest light iterations to tailor a shriving unguent. Should be straightforward enough, if you keep your nerve and don't go touching things you shouldn't. Guess we'll see, won't we?
Approaching our block Draco. Mobilize a response. We wouldn't want them to feel ignored, would we?
Hounds closing in! Stay alert! Moratoma! Grenade! Unstable barrel! That is all! Aim somewhere else! Magnificent Emperor! We can't win at range! Get close! We gotta... trying to survive here? Share the ammo!
On this occasion, my zeal exceeded my judgment. My contrition.
You're in the quarantine zone. Expect heavy resistance. Plenty of data here about. Let your servo skull sniff it out, you rev it.
Here they come!
We fight in his holy light!
I have noticed! Lockdown nearby!
I accept!
Where's the carcass thing off to now? You better find her. Alright, this is the scan location. Get your auspexies out and hunt down what we came for.
Scan cycle is concluded. What next?
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
Eyes peeled! Watch for a foxhound!
Get another all-spec sweep underway, would ya?
This is a poor existence indeed.
You found everything you need around here. Return to the servo skull. No more targets in range. You're gonna have to find more. You've arrived at a new command location. All specs is an elbow. Get it done!
Maintain squad cohesion! Let us know it's done from us! door is open!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Excoriate the heretic! Be gone from my sight!
Large target close! Possible malefic spawn! Get it up! Just back! Will you see it? Burning to and fight on! There is no more!
Our Maker's biologist needs more time, but he's confident we'll get something.
How close? Quickly, up here!
The cur is dealt with! Fighting!
I am called Judgment!
You want to serve the Emperor? Get out!
In time, I will equal your deeds. Be gone!
Be gone! Kill that
Magnificent Emperor, hear me!
Intruders have made it to burn our bizarre superstructure.
Sacrifice you, and there are only more of them, and hundreds of us!
I can argue with your manner, Firebrand, but not results. This should even the odds. Still awaiting intercession! Embrace your fate and find your feet. Firebomber neutralized!
The noble houses of Tertium are not friends. They are barely allies. Let hatred guide you.
are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy. A new marvel is awoken. Praise the Omnissiah. Go. We both know you will return.
Zero-G protocols are to be followed until the matter is resolved.
Attention. There are new combat parameters in Harm Zone HL 1920.
Oi, Morrow! I've heard you've been interfering with some of my shipments.
Me? Nah, destroyed some contraband, that's all.
Contraband? The shipmistress will hear about this, if you're lucky.
The heretics have cottoned onto the idea of poisoning Tertium's water supply. We found the source of the poisoning, so you're taking a little trip. Get into the silo, send the heretics packing, and get the water supply restored.
A lair of block fodder and ingrates. This will be a good hunt.
You stick around here, you'll see it can only get worse. Trust me.
The water cartel may be gone, but that is little consolation.
Locals have undertaken a purge of their own. so there's a lot of fire raging hereabouts. Don't get squeamish on me. The flames can't burn you if you keep your distance.
God damn it,
Disappointing me!
I smell a poxed hound!
Heads down! You know what to do!
Sure!
The bomber has been attended to! Barrel's going to go!
Grenade!
Scatter! Flashbacks coming in!
You have a chance to prove your worth!
is a tool that requires a discerning hand.
You are too free with your discretion. It will lead you into ruin.
Right, get across the bridge.
To the strike team! strength is spent! Gunner!
Ammo in section zone.
Time to move! Head down to the bazaar!
There's always a strange smell on the air. Have you noticed?
I have. I harbor dark suspicions as to the cause.
I am not finished. I have seen worse, but not often.
When we're down... Ammo sighted!
Ammunition noted! Medicaid station! It seems that we're popular! Ammo! Almost coming in! Go! Flee!
Monster eliminated!
Right in the head! That has to hurt!
Right, get the system flush underway and drive the demon out. Come on, move it! Give that demon a kicking. Destroy the demonic growth.
Coming at us! Then run! Please do! It makes it fun! You are judgment embodied, Lexi!
I am Commissar Duquesne of the Glorious 53rd, and you are no soldier. Not yet. This is a war zone. And whatever your master believes, war is the province and the pleasure of the Astra Militarum, not the Inquisition. Should you wish to make a difference to Atoma's fate, and prove yourself to the Emperor, I will give you the opportunity. It falls to you to prove yourself worthy of this honor, or die a martyr's death in the striving.